That is the situation. Heritage tax differ a lot between countries. Yeah, I think you could gift some stuff or do some weird stuff. I don't know. I'll have to. I'd ask my accountant about it one day and see what he's got to say. 16 for
16. Hope you're well.
Oh, we've got notifications on. We are doing M stories. So, yeah, frames. It's okay. I have to swap this to this. We're all good. That's all fixed. That should be fine. Oh, that wasn't overlays. I had the other thing on. Fine. Yeah, that should be all set. Should also be all. It should be all good. So where we were yesterday is Mid, which is not my wife, is building us a boat. The Enterprise doth return. The Enterprise doth return. We have quite a number of side quests up in the map, but I'm going to leave them for a bit, is what we talked about yesterday. We've got some here and here. We'll do a bit of a bash with those later on. But for now, we're going on an investigation. Let's go. We're going to build a boat, so we're no longer boatless. That's the thing. It's not actually 1600 DPI. It's actually Turkey Twizzlers. Okay? It's Turkey Twizzlers, which are far better than piles of shit. Or maybe not. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
Can't you use a crystal instead?
Oh, it's very dark.
I'll be fine.
This place has crazy low frame rate. Where do we go? We go this way and around? Is that where we go? Here, what happened in Texas? An airport employee got sucked into an aircraft engine. Fuck, man, that sucks. That really sucks. Am I going the right way? Nope. Like, not even close. How do I get there? I am going the right way. Yeah, that is a grim day at work. Ooh, box. Free box. 5 bloody hides. Mm-hmm. This place is super awkward. Holy crap. I think I have to actually go up. I think I'm too low down. I think we need to rise. Let's go up. I did hear what happened in Russia, yeah. I did. Pretty non-stop over there. Is there Magitech in the game? No, I would describe it, if you played 14, it's more like Allegan technology. Like the ruins of the ancients that we occasionally bump into are very much Allegan technology. Can we chocobo here? Yeah. Come to me, Ambrosia. Let's just ride.
Let's go.
There's definitely Allegan tech. They're not actually Allegans, but I mean, they use exactly the same technology as Allegans do in 14, so. For us, they're Allegans.
Right.
They have the orbs and the little robots and things like that. Emmett's not here yet, no. Hello, friend.
Thanks, girl.
Can I not talk to you while I'm in combat? Okay, good. Elena!
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Hello.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature.
Hey, Cilantro! Thank you for
about,
7
I'd
months,
imagine.
man. Thank you so much, dude.
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Kizwan! Hey, dude! Good morning to you, dude. I hope you have a fine weekend. Or had a fine weekend, I should say. I am fully excited today for a big story bash. Especially now with Joshua and Dion rapping together. Aye, aye.
This must be our
A hype train coming. Thanks, Roxas.
Time to
Can't
go.
put it down. Yeah, there's a lot to like here. Oh, Doom. We know about Doom. Let me get some time before we have to run away. Run, run, run from Doom. Doom is bad. I'm actually going to close the app in a second. I probably have 20 frames a second right now. I don't know why. Yeah, I have a weirdly low frames. Oh, Thydon, thank you so much. I think on the stream it's fine. It's on my monitor. It must be the app. I'm not dodging anything like this. Dodge is number one. Thailand, Young Apollo. Thank you so much, pal. Thank you all. We have nothing to follow this up with. We're just going to do big attacks. Satoru, thank you so much. Welcome to the Happy Circle. Welcome. Oh no, I'm stuck on a thing. I'm dead.
No.
I was stuck on a wall. Hold on, can I close this and reopen it? Because I don't know why that's happening. I have crazy low frame. I was stuck on a gate. I couldn't get off it. Pastoro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is awesome of you. Thank you so much. All right. Hopefully that's fine now. Fingers crossed. Yeah, feels better. Let's wait till we get into combat. Okay. Skippers? No skippers. Oh, we can skip. Yeah. No, I didn't do any side quests. I did a couple of the bounties. Is what I did. That was a bounty bar. That's better. Okay, now we're good. Oh. Did it not cast Doom? Guess not.
Thanks, boy.
Much better. Not the best multiplier we could have got, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay, we actually have frames to play with. Wonderful world.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank
I need to
goodness
stop
you're
treating
safe.
all these MSQ stories as like
shouldn't have any trouble
S-tier
now.
bosses.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
That only took long the first time because I literally had like 10 frames a second on my screen. I couldn't get anything going. I couldn't dodge anything or anything. I wouldn't call them sponges either. There's the combat system is based around a balance of the stagger, of when you activate stagger, and the damage windows you can capitalize on there by building the multipliers during stagger. So you could throw a lot of your abilities into the enemies and break their stagger bar, but you'll have nothing to utilize and multiply up with heavily. So you have to balance that approach. That mob had so little health, it didn't particularly matter. We're not building an airship. I think it's a boat, not an airship. We're in an airship right now. This is Sid's airship that we're in, which looks to be of Allagan design, or ancient, or whatever you want to call them. But I think Mid is building us an actual boat.
I think Mid might need some help.
Yeah, get ready for the accents, team.
I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well
Another
done.
job well done.
And just one remaining.
Bang tidy.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Proper shielded, like.
Prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm
Heavy.
and the plating
Too
are bulky
heavy.
enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Too heavy.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the
It
details
kills
written
me.
down here.
It absolutely
Can you
kills
take this
me.
to him? See what he makes of it?
That Yorkshire
Right
Manchester mix. I'm just waiting for it to pop out into Emmerdale. Although I think Emmerdale got cancelled, didn't it? Isn't Emmerdale done for? It's over now for Emmerdale. One of the daily soaps got destroyed at some point. I don't think it was EastEnders. Did one of them get shut down during COVID and it's gone forever? Can we go in here yet? No. Okay. What lurks beyond the door? What lurks? What hides beyond there? Yes, that is Sidolphus's daughter. He was away at university during Sid's time. Or the original Sid.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
We've had Welsh. We've had Welsh, but we killed them all quickly. The Welsh were a bunch of hyper-religious sacrificial people.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these?
They did live in a
notes around
volcano,
the
yes.
edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Yeah.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Limestone!
Or if you might be able to
They
search
put
the
a fan
records
on,
for
it's
one.
getting warm.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. At timber,
I have my
and
headphones
steel
on, I can hear
alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
So we don't send out the
Before
heat, we just
dragoons
cover
tamed
ourselves
the
in
worms and
pitch.
wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
I'm not sure why we're
The
building
knowledge
this
of the
boat.
past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Do we need a boat?
thank you, Harpocrates.
Like a big boat?
Since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Was there some issue where we needed a boat? Other than it was one of Mid's projects.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
All
The
right.
other can assist me in researching how best to prepare
The bod would be
shielding
the best way,
itself.
Trixon.
Can we count
Bod
on your
channel.
aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
On the YouTubes.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these
If you add
fine
in the
young minds
extension,
would
you'll have the
prove
Twitch chat as well.
indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I've got to choose between the ladies.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going with Jill every single time.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your
This
little
is the
excursion?
second time in really recent memory they've asked me to make these choices. And I feel like I'm getting mass affected. That this is going to have some repercussion later.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
We had to choose between Gav and
White
Otto.
chocobo
And we've now had
eggs.
to choose between Jill and Tyre.
Pepio nuts. Are
Hmm.
you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane,
I just hope I haven't
they
set
have
them to their
potent
deaths.
effects that are rarely exploited. Effects
I don't
for
want
which they
Otto
were
or
once
Tyre to
highly
die,
prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now,
I
of
chose
course,
Gav.
They can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Oh, it's Tyre.
You two enjoy
Oh,
yourselves.
don't be mad.
You too, Talia.
Okay, she took that well. All good. Tyre's not Madge. That's good stuff. Tyre's fine. She understands. If I had to choose even between Emma and her sister,
Where's Jill?
I didn't choose Emma.
There's two. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for
Emma does not
ingredients?
have a sister. Just using it as an
I've
example.
only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these
Can you
stores,
imagine
though.
two of them?
Why don't we split
I
up
can.
and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Kingdom will fall.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
All right, geezer.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
I want your garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Yeah, it's not bad. Can I sell some shit your way? There's 6 gill bugs.
Could never have too many.
Black bloods could also be sold. Yeah.
Yeah,
Goblin
that'll
coins
fetch a
can
good
as
price.
well.
Here's what we agreed on.
Crafting, crafting, crafting.
Good day.
I'm wedged. 162,000 in the pocket. Booyah.
What do you want?
Fuck you, man.
If that's what you want,
That's what I want. Potion up.
go on. Take it. And thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see
Thanks
how
for
Jill's getting
nothing.
on.
What?
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm gonna burn this fucking tent down.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
50,000 for a song. 50k. Utterly ridiculous.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Yeah, but you know we will need the gill at some point, right? You know it's going to come up for some amazing thing.
But before we head back...
Like the ribbon will
walk
be
with me a while?
250k crafting or something fee. Yeah, you know it's coming. It's always coming. When I spend money in a game, there's something later to where you're like, I wish I had that money.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
Ah!
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were
No,
children.
dude, don't do
Do
that.
you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
Dude, you're like...
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
I mean, sausages are good.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
My
Thought
kind of
you might
girl.
like to share one with me.
This is Emma.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Oh, aye. Talking my language. Pie and peas,
Big
supper, and
white
some bread.
cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You're right.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
We stop talking about being kids. We're not kids.
Clive.
A kiss
is it
over a
wrong of me
steak
to
pie.
enjoy this?
Oh, she feels guilty.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Oh, she's dead. Fuck.
I hope so.
She's super dead.
Thank you, Clive.
Hey, Jill could go on a date anytime. Fuck you, soup. I want some ham and a pie.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
They should have kissed then. Fucking loser, Clive. Fucking suck, Clive. That should have been the kiss. It should have been then. A date. We had pie. We had ham. We had fucking cobs. That's a perfect night out, that is.
How Harpocrates is getting on with the moon.
Unless... Shit, I know what went wrong. Cheese and onion pie. Fucking regret. Absolute regret. No steak, no chicken. All they had was cheese and onion. Rotten. Ruined the whole evening. Bastard.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I bet you have.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and
Pause, champ.
Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yeah.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
It'll be interesting if they don't have any romance at all. Because it's deserved. People don't like Jill because she's not got 84-pound breasts. And doing ninja kicks all over the room.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Whereas if Luna was to walk on screen, everybody would be very happy. My.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I love Jill. I really like Jill. I'm not saying I don't like Jill. I'm saying there's some people who really don't like Jill.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
We're doing waifu wars now. Everyone's better than Aerith, though. Let's be honest. Even Mid. We do the tier list. Mid higher than Aerith. Easy.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and
Fire the
testing of
cannons!
as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Is it just gonna do... Is this gonna be like a Talos? We'll just fade to black and suddenly we've got a giant boat?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Okay.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. If this boat is well shit.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
Right.
That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
The voice doesn't
Any
match,
other
but
work
the
comes in,
personality is my
keep it
wife.
to yourselves, eh?
Yeah, I know. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, I see it.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Yep.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Why?
Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You
Meant to be.
One last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm thinking hot tub.
I'm
Water
working on
slide?
that, and I'll do everything I can to get
Cabaret?
you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of
We're
you.
gonna sink it.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Now we gotta have a sad scene. So you're telling me...
They told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
That's an engine. Huh.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she?
Well, she said that was the first of 4 mithril engines.
Visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Huh?
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Let her go. I'm not sure why we care. I want to care.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
What? What the fuck do I care?
Obelisk.
So, Alpha,
Have
level
you seen
25, gifted
Yep.
subs. My God, man.
In a boat, going that
Unbelievable.
way.
Thank you so much. High fives,
too
brother.
late.
Always.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
I've not skipped a
Thank
side
you,
quest. We're
Obelisk.
delaying them a little bit.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle and Gigachad, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Operation Gav underway.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Gav and Byron don't like each other.
Nothing
Well,
we can do
Gav
about
doesn't
it
like
now.
Byron, more specifically.
But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by
I'm
the
looking
way,
forward to
Jill
going
will
to
be
the old
joining us
hideaway.
too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
This must have been my choice, because Gav and Jill are coming with us. I think this is what the choices were for. And it's barred us from going anywhere else. Sid's legacy. It could be coincidence, but we'll see. In God's but's name.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I thought it could.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Where's Jill?
May we join you?
The power of the Goots! Oh, Karen's here as well. Fuck me.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
You should have brought pie.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Yeah, so why are we destroying the crystals? Doesn't seem to be
And
working.
soon, there will be no escaping sites like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great
Oh no,
lump
he'll
with you.
die!
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
This is like an LFR
It's managed
raider
by
who's
the
just bought a
Merchants
mythic
Guild.
clear.
Just show them Goots' traders past, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor
Why is he dragging Karen around?
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, no! Oh, no. Thank.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, they've gone. Good stuff. There's red flags waving left and right. Oh God, Alpha again with the sniping people. One-man army back to 4K with Tau Alpha. My God, dude, thank you so much. Okay, we have to go here. Interesting. We could go to the hideaway. All right, new area. Yeah, we'll do this bit when it opens up again. We'll do the side quest. There we go. Back to yonder desert. Marcus, thank you so much, man. Carrying. Hard carrying. Oh, did you push us? Oh my God, thank you, Marcus.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
4K barrier breached once again. You
And
legend.
Toggle helped too.
Can't wait to see you, Marcus. Sussy gate. Hold. Sus door. Not yet. Gotta remain on foot here for a sec. See what we find. Ah, a vista.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Outlaws we might be. Ah, I miss seeing waters like that. Don't really have waters like that in the UK. At least not where I live. I'm really more of a deep, murky, brown water kind of guy.
Fire and flame!
No, not even really in Scotland. At least where we were. It's not sewage water. Shut up. Oh, the side quest is fucking beckoning. It's like, you know, you should really come and do me.
So what do you think?
Right, well, we're here, so.
We'd be
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Was it a wagon?
The man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
Yeah, you think they're trying to ensnare me?
I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand,
I'm sure they're good people.
at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You
can trust Baldies.
You just put an end to those
Sometimes.
bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Trusting mercs. I don't know, man. Not a big fan.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Right, rack 'em up.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Excuse me. Got him. Come here. Got him. New enemies approach? What kind of scamboos was this? Oh, this time. Unlucky.
Farewell.
Didn't it say new enemies spawned? Okay, just let's kill the boss. Fair enough.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Yeah, it looks like Jill and Torgal put in good work. I'll allow it. Okay, can't go in the buildings. Or the boxes either. I assume the cart's not here. Cart check. Wagon inspector.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job.
Are you guys
Wouldn't
going to try and
say?
kill me?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Fair enough. Not our problem. Let's go a bit Geralt about this. It's not our problem. Well,
I see the
hello.
Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Yeah, but there's fucking loot over here, isn't there, Clive? Mouthy cunt. Ah! Dwarves! You are prick. Football. Jedi dwarves, the worst kind. Except for Yoda. Yoda was kind of gangster. Oh, mama. What have we got ourselves here? Wow, pretty. The Final Sin. Jesus Christ, a bit of a dark name for this place, isn't it?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
It was like a perfect place for a first kiss.
Long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I don't get the reference to 10.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
Oh, just called Sin. Fair enough.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Not by the Welsh.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Stop talking about
The
us as
old
kids.
legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other.
Please stop talking about us being kids. Let's build new memories as adults.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile... Daddy's sending some more genocide out, is he?
I see the reports are
Olivier's
true,
got his
Father.
own chair now. Emperor Olivier.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, God.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Pepe hands. Not great Gregs. Bow down for the holy Gregs.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Oh, no.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Uh-huh.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Oh, I actually hate her
You
so
trust
much.
the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
Don't die here, Dion. Come and join us.
Forgive me.
No, Dion!
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Is Mummy still there?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, damn. Ah, damn. So we know Joshua filled Dion in on Ultima. He's got that sense of duty and pride to his father. You can't go full Bahamut on him.
To hug the coast.
She's just the worst. She really is the worst. What's this map look like then? Oh my. Gurdy gumdrops. Time to whip out Ambrosia here. We can fix her. I mean, she's obviously...
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with
She's like a daughter of Ultima or something.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I mean, she's clearly got some level of control over them beyond just like, I promise to be your best friend, right? That's got to come from Ultima somewhere.
If the siege breaks...
Oh, Rad's at Han's close.
To stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Fair enough. If your name's not down.
I'm begging you.
Well, the Emperor's... former Emperor, I should say. But something whispered in his ear. Jesus, Jill, calm down. You're gonna fucking kill that chocobo. How many people do you think jump off here? That's a long way down. What is a wall there? That's got to be what, 200 feet? Oof. Ambrosia's turning circle sucks. Come on, Ambrosia. There we go. Get it. There you go. One steel suit. It's absolutely not worth having a mooch. That's the boss arena up there.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah, Ambrosia does like little kicks. Not bad.
No need to ride from here.
The Buckland Markets. How do?
There are no
Rats!
crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is on.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
We're in rat country.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Here we go. Any absurdly expensive music for sale?
Well met.
Just curious. 20,000. I'll take it.
Many thanks. Farewell.
Bargain price. More music. Oh my god. Save myself a ton of cash. I think that leaves us about 12 musics to get. Your story, pal.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask
Yep,
me.
society's collapsing. My fault, as per usual. Where's my boy Goots at?
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears! Apples and stairs. How do?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
I think Medicine Girl's gonna walk past.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Flatbread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I feel tired all the time these days, Massey. Permanently tired. I think I'm just getting really bad sleep in the heat.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry
Oh, we need
form
another
a line
sticker.
and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
We should actually be covered. We should look like an old suitcase with all the fucking stickers and shit that have been stuck on us everywhere we go. Just wear this sticker and all my friends will know who you are.
He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Who's got the sweet peaches? You have. Alright, love. I want to try your sweet peach.
Tight-fisted swines.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Yeah, what's down here?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods.
Customer service, not exactly number one in a lot of these markets.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent...
Oh, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Just beat the shit out of every kid.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
He's
No
so
time like
excited.
present.
Sign's got a red
You two
chocobo on
go
it.
on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Don't fear the red chocobo. It'll be fine.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
It'll be fine.
What's next to the checkpoint?
We're not stacking vulns today. Potter?
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
Fine bowls, though. Gotta be honest. Good quality bowls for all the people.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans.
Beets and beans. Peaches and pears. Beets and beans. The red chocobo.
Looking
Hey,
to hire a
Tallahassee, what's
coach?
up, dude?
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Goots crushes puss. All day, every day.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Is it Lise? She is credited with 2 roles in this game.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just
I can hear
win our
Lise
pass
very
back.
easily in that voice.
Then
The Uriage
be
one
on our
still
way.
gets me half the time. Still no Alfie or
see.
Alizé.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now,
Uriage's been like 4 characters, I think.
but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I thought Alizé's voice actor was with some role. Might be thinking of Lisa's. Yeah,
Ever since
Estinian's
the
the first
Fist
Dragoon
marched
that you
on the
fight, which is
Dominion,
cool.
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Fraudulency.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Shaking my
And
damn
the same
knees.
someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
So we kill the
Catch
kids.
whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Got it. By stone you mean sword.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Jesus Christ.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we've got a collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
We must look like a Boy Scout.
Speak with him
It's
first.
like a fucking sash full of badges.
Understood.
Oh, gym badges, as Braggart calls them. You've obtained a new gym badge. New gym badge. Beatwit Furniture Maker. Are you hiding anything back here, Eloise, though?
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
Okay. I like this town. This feels like an actual place. What's the map like here? Oh, it's windy. Very windy.
Out of my sight.
It does remind me a bit of Trolley Town, actually.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears! I love that guy.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
A jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Any snake spit, anyone?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fish
They love a bit of
by the
Goots.
gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I think it's nice having all these voices from other games. Makes it feel like a bit of an FF community.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I love her. She's great. Come taste my peaches.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale. Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest
Smoked,
you?
please.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you
Peach Gaming,
find the
yeah.
pickpockets.
Is that
Well, I just
so?
want to taste of the
Suppose I
succulent
better
sweet
tell you what I
peach.
know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in
Pause.
rags. Street urchins, by the
Poor
sound
kids.
of it.
Always
I
the
get a lot
pause.
around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Oh, we're going to end up in a camp
It's
like
worth a
where
try.
Mog was last time in FF7 Remake. Got to be a little
Right
kiddie
then.
camp, isn't there?
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Question the kids! Oh god, I just had a flashback to when I was chasing that kid around in FF7. Do you remember? It took like 15 fucking minutes chasing that kid in a big
Remember
ass
when
circle.
half the people coming through here were traders?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large one.
Hey, you little bastard!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Picking pockets. No, I never heard of that. That's a new one. Oh, anxious girl.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know
I hope
where
he's
your
not just like a
friend might
loom
be?
worker.
He's usually by the tents outside
There's
town.
a lot of classical dangerous
Thank you.
jobs for kids.
You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Yeah, peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peach and beans.
This is everything.
Got a full Steiner vibe to him. I love it.
Best service at the best price.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Go see kids.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh, don't say that
You
about
wouldn't have
Goots.
noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Fuck you, Jacobo.
You two get caught if you want.
I
I'm
have
off.
needs.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Behead one to make a point.
He can't have gone far.
Just a trail of blood no matter where I go.
Find him before his employers do.
Yeah.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I am not a predator. Oh, look, you can't just give paws money. They spend it. What's the point in that?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa.
Better to give it to
I'm not
really
going to
rich
hurt
people and they'll look after it.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I need music tracks.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Fucking hell, Goots.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Well, I'm poor, so don't look at me. I can't help you, poor kid.
Cowards.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Oh, you see my stickers.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
We got a combo brother-sister party. Goots knows everyone. Who doesn't love a bit of Goots? I mean, for 15 months, Blaney. Thank you so much, dude.
Why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
So we murder them?
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad.
You didn't do any of your
Don't blame him
bounties?
for what they've made him do.
Shaking
If he and
my
his
head.
friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
This is a lot of people we're throwing at petty crime. I feel like we've gone full Batman and we're using an unsurmountable amount of resources to beat the shit out of poor people. Instead of, you know, the gate that's preventing everybody from escaping this nightmare.
Where is it?
Alright, let me have a pee. Got a fresh drinky and a pee. Living the life a little bit.
Are you tired of falling on your ass every time you want to use a PC? Me too, but I don't. You know why? The name? Rex Tyson. And I'm a world-renowned chiropractor and sexologist. I'm going to introduce you to GT Omega. GT Omega gets everybody pregnant all the time. I use GT Omega so I don't fall down. I can lie down, I can sit down, I can roll over, I can even crash into walls if I want to. I can do anything I want with GT Omega. Doesn't matter if you're poor, you can use a discount code provided by Preach Gaming. Want to know how I got this swole? I have not 1 chair, 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs, 5 chairs. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Rex, I can't be as swole as you and get me one of these chairs, but you can. Not only that, even women can sit in these chairs. Well, that's all you're gonna get from Rex Tyson today. I gotta get back to winning the World Superbike Championship. So remember, next time you go to use a PC, sit in a chair.
Oh, where is it? now. Where is it?
Energy sapping heat, baby. Hello, Chubswick. Nice to see you. Theodore, tell us your story.
So, what's the plan?
Murder.
What else?
We
find
play
the
ads now, then you
Carstones
don't get any
and we
during
crush
content, is the idea.
You get your trader's pass back, and I make
It's the
Bokland a
strap.
safe place again.
Oh, I'm the fake one. The other one will be back later.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Yeah, it sucks they
They'll never
force
know
ads
you
on
told
us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
The Cleft?
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Let's go to the Cleft and beat the
Cleft is
shit
to
out
the
of people.
south past the camp.
Alright, sounds like a good deal. Let's go. Talk about this. Well, Guts is alright. He's a good lad, he's Guts. As long as his nan takes care of him, he'd be alright, Will Guts.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here.
This is no time to ride.
I get you. Where are we moving to? Whoa. Where we were before. Fine. He's hungry and I can't do anything about it. I can't even afford a piece of flatbread.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
Got him!
I doubt he's all the but at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, that's not even them! Oh, boo and a hit. Gonna have to go left and turn into the right. It's great for clearing trash. It's so good. Right, can I rack them all up or is Gimpy going to be sad again? Oh, it didn't last long enough. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, he blocked me! What a dick! I'm still getting him.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
There's going to be a big boy at the end of this, isn't there? A big chunky fella. Yep. He is.
Not a bad
I stand here all day in case I need to shit.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Not much bearer activity around here.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him. Kill them all.
This one. Well, I hit him, but I didn't drag him in my way. No, not block it. No, 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 this way. No, not that guy. This guy. Got him. Not gonna kill him. Got him. Oh, he had a follow-up. Son of a bitch. Dodge the swipe. He had one for the back end. Fucker. 156 skill. This guy's a gigapaw. Yeah, the risk reward really pays off with Titan's block.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
Boo, we should keep it.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I want credit. Put me. I want credit. I helped.
Good girl.
I'm a helpful person. Tell my sister I'm not useless. It's his sister. He doesn't want to hit that. Unless. Oh, stepsister's okay, of course. The incest taught me it's fine.
That'll do, girl.
Daddy.
Ah, you're always hungry. Stop mithering. You ate 2 days ago. Oh, you chew on a rock or something.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, they're keeping those bloodlines pure, aren't they? That's the plan. Gotta keep those bloodlines on the straight and narrow.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solved three problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Are we even going to give him a shout out?
Kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Huh?
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh, he's a bearer boy.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Oh,
here, Clive.
We made new friends.
This is for you.
How exciting. Oh, we got another sticker. Yay.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The two albums are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
We got a super gym badge.
All that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million. How very friendly. Yeah, just 9 million. Raiders pass. We got a thunderstorm buff. And cooldown. Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Well, 9 million's a lot.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears! I'll be sad to see him go.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
I wonder if anyone's got any really nice peaches around. We'd like some good peaches.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza.
He found
you
me,
and your friends
pass.
don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
But now they can't earn any gil, right?
Rizzo's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out of the stables.
Oh, he's a shit cleaner.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Wow, what a terrible deal.
You stick at it then.
They've given us back-breaking hard labour for half the money we used to earn.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And
Well,
all's
good.
well that ends well. Eh?
What a
You
victory.
said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
As somebody who has done shit clearing for my wife when she was pregnant, it's the worst. The absolute worst.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Can Goots fit in that wagon?
Remember, Goots, we're
Oh, shit.
mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
That's okay. People could believe I wiped my wife's ass. I haven't, but... it's all good. Meanwhile...
I see. And you're quite
Joshua's
certain my
there.
father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
It's very Games of Thrones,
The lives of
isn't
every
it?
man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
The dead are coming.
I believe what you say,
Your
Phoenix.
petty politics don't matter.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Joshua is the Night's Watch.
What do you know of my
Oh.
blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oh, he's such a bitch.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I mean, her uppance is coming. There's no way it isn't. It shall be glorious. I have a feeling she's also a dominant. I wonder if she has Leviathan.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Them little bells crack me up that they used to use.
Thank you.
Tinkle, tinkle.
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
As if Annabella doesn't know he's here. Oh, don't betray us, Dion. Don't be a dick.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, we're gonna miss you, Dion. Oh, we're gonna miss you, Dion. You could have been so cool. Oh, come on. Annabella is not falling at Dion's hands. There's no way.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Well, they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother
Start a
crystal.
riot.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You do that, and I'll get ready for the scheming. We're gonna scheme. Got a whole night of scheming ahead of us.
What is it, boy?
Has Gav done this or Dion? Not medicine girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Just jump up like 2 floors. No worries, Torgal. Easy.
This way.
It must be Dion. Is Bahamut burning the city? No. It risks civilians. Fire in the sky. Maybe Joshua just got bored and started burning everything.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Do you think Annabella started a fake war and saying it's Dion that's done it? Maybe? Nah, this is Dion. It's gotta be.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Yeah, it must be Dion. This is what he was talking to Terrence about.
But first we find Goots.
Goots is fine. He'll be hiding somewhere. Don't worry about Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Guys! Really unnecessary.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh! Someone just hit me in the back. Oh! Hello. Got him!
Too slow.
But you're going into stagger. Just accept it, pal. Accept it. '41 day. Ooh. Juicy.
What is this then? A civil war?
Goots. Where are we going? Ah. Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Why would Goots be in the sewer? Mega crab! Get out of here, Mega crab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the other forces remain. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
So, yeah, it's Dion's soldiers are taking over the city. It's a big coup.
Men and women in the market district. The evacuation is complete.
They've evacuated the civilians.
Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
Dion's dethroning Olivier. Interesting. That's not going to work out.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I feel that we're the end of the Dion storyline. Or close to.
Ah, goods lift?
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Oh, we missed a shiny. We did not. Gil and Torgal will find their own way up. I believe.
Intruders! Shall not pass! Defend the gates!
Flying bloody worms. Come here. Dude, why are you still here? Bye. Yeah, there's a ton of abilities. These are the ones I've enjoyed. I might change one of them though. We don't quite get the multiplier as I'd want. Too far away. Oh look. Got the parry. We should kill the others first. Okay, Dragon Boy. Where were we?
Let's try.
Might be a little unnecessary, but we'll take it. No, I got tree blocked. Every game I get branched in at some point.
Let's try.
Nice backflip. Die, dude. Come on. Alright, we didn't use any potions or anything.
We'll have to find a way around.
Way around. There we go. I'm not a big fan of the super ultimates. It's like a little long, giant cooldown. We tend to turn to stagger windows and a bit early. Probably great for big bosses though.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
You're the astrologer! You're the one who's been listening to Annabelle's shit, loser.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
My life for Goots. Okay, we got something big coming. They're giving us a lot of potions and high potions.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, cool. I missed absolutely everybody. Awesome. It's actually kind of cringe with these fucking dudes walking around up there. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of HP here. There's still one up. We had to use a potion, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, I have nothing to put into the stagger though. I so wish that would block his animation. No follow-up? Fair enough. Not bad. Okay, we got regained a bunch of our health. We had to use one potion. Not too bad, not too bad. Did Goots fight his way through all this? Is Goots actually some sort of mega chad? Goots probably just fucking roly-polied through all of them.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Civilian, right, but I mean, he's wandering through their territory. Ooh, Raging Fist modifier. What does that do? You can probably move ignition damage away now. Increase its damage by 10%. Damage is already pretty low. I think we've got one for... Didn't we get one for wind up? What does that do? 3 seconds reduced cooldown. That's not actually that bad to fit it into drag down windows. I tell you what I'm not convinced on, and everybody loves it, is the Berserker Ring. I need to science how much damage this does. Especially now we're sort of blocking a lot more. I'm not super convinced on that. 10% more damage on this. I mean, it looks visually like Limit Break, but it's not Limit Break. I'm just not sure. I could do with a damage descriptor. It just improves your melee damage. I'm not sure if it modifies ability damage or what. Oh, this is a mighty fine boss arena you've got here.
Can you see him anywhere?
Really hope Goops wasn't in that tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
That's a big tail slide. Got it. Oh, he fucking moved. Cheeky. Nice timing, Mike. What does that do? I am entering the enemy butthole. Bastard, mistimed it.
Guess we're all ready.
Got it! $50,000! And a G for my work.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh. Oh!
Nice try.
Whoa! Fuck me, that was spooky. Got him. Wait, bro? What the fuck? God damn it!
Nice try.
Shit, missed that one coming. Down you come, big boy. Whoa.
Nice try.
This is a little awkward to see. Got him. Oh, nobody's get away. Oh, okay. Dragon dance. Ah! Game over, big boy. Sorry. Not gonna kill it. Not that time, hey! Timed it. Not bad. That was a cool fight. I don't think we used a lot of resources there either. I imagine that's a warm-up for Bahamut.
Over here, Clive!
Alright, Goots!
Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Neil gonna do as a flavor? It looks like he's fighting it.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop
We have
to
a
this.
name, Yot. Hi, Yot. Oh, this isn't good. gonna make new mother crystals with hookers. I can't help but feel we're responsible. Probably not.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
F. Just so many Fs. F. Oh, F.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Goots' toll and the big hammer.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Oh, he can make us a new sword, a diamond sword. Go on then, Goots. Make us a diamond sword.
Did I do it right? That's 10 times better than it was before.
The silken sash. What is this when it's upgraded? 2 defense down, and 1 HP up. Eh. Same for diamond armlets. 1 HP up, 3 defense down. Sorry, Goots.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Oh, don't be like that, mate. Honestly, your stuff is crap. So
I've got some good stuff for yous.
Yeah, he doesn't need to... Goots, you robbing cunt. Of course Goots sells them. You absolute thieving sack of shit.
Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need?
I need my gill back.
Thank you. Is there out else you need? You've got everything you need then.
I hope you die. I do.
You be brave now, boy.
Just cost me 80,000 gil, Goots. That ain't no joke. That's literally everything we've made over the whole goddamn game.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Goots could die. We could loot his corpse for free. If that's possible, then we get all the gil back anyway, right? Okay.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, mama!
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Kashik Dragoons. The ether flood has turned everybody into dickheads. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This is some very, very sad music.
Time to fight.
Oh, what the? Whoa! Oh, a lich. Shit. Okay, now just me and you. Got him. Missed him. Well, the moral victory was mine.
Guess we're all ready.
I remember why I dislike fighting liches. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a low stagger. Might be enough. Oh, just die, dude. Fucking 1 HP Andy strikes again. Stop moving away, dude. Just die.
There must be a way to climb up.
Fucking pain in the ass with his 1 health left. Judgment Ball upgrade. Maybe a consideration. Where to from here? Ah. Sneaky walkway. That guy had 1 health of a dream and goes into his super attack. Fucking jerk. With a bunch of ads running around. Josh!
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! You can fix him! Joshua can fix him!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Turn into a freak and help your brother.
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Joshua's story can't end there.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Dion's, on the other hand.
Not now! Farewell!
I don't want Dion's story to end there, but it might. There's a chance, let's put it that way.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Maybe they tricked Bahamut to stay in Bahamut form and waste all his ether.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive,
And so should we.
Tragedy is imminent, dudes. I have a bad feeling about what's coming up. Come on, baby. Yeah, Clive has issues engorging himself. Nicest way I can put it.
We don't have time for this. Titan.
Way too early. Just garbage, mate. That is a slow attack. That's our cooldown reset. We're going to the stagger. Oh, we could really do with killing him here. Charge. What's that? Oh, I can't see where it's coming from. Oh, fuck me. Will you please lock onto the right character? Let's take this and try and kill him. That was a spooky view. Hopefully we'll pick up a potion to make up for that. That was very awkward. Potion, please. Thank you. One more would be perfect.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Missed the chest. Oh, fuck me. I bet it contained elixir times 10. 100%. It's definitely Excalibur. 100%.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Got him. A little careful of when we transition here. Yeah, it was too early. Way too early. Okay, Blazaga's a bean. Sure. Oh, I tried to dodge through. Didn't follow it with Blazaga. Okay. Fuck, man. This is a lot of different attacks. Close-up charge as well. Timed it. It's gonna cost me. Next boy. Poor quality. That's better. Nice try. Now you're here. We should have all cooldowns now. Oh, I have no cooldowns for this.
We have to end this right now.
Well done, Tom.
What's a Faraga? Watching my feet. Oh, I timed that right. You lied. What the fuck is this fight turned into? This guy has more attacks than half the fucking end bosses.
finished?
Fuck me! That guy had so many attacks at the end. Huge combos. Oh, we got another wind-up. 10% wind-up damage. That's got to be worth, right?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Noted. Did notice.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one
Ooh,
thing
we're
we need to
potionless. If
focus
we
on.
have to fight Bahamut next,
heart.
we don't have much left. We could do with Goots turning up with his little shop. We got 1 potion, 1 high potion after that one. That was a little rough. I'm going to trade this in then for wind-up damage. That big finale with the max multiplier. Assuming we don't miss, which seems to be an issue.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Wow, chunks of Wurite. Yay.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is that Goots?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Is someone there?
Oh.
Mother.
It's you.
Hello.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
I just got wind-up damage.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh,
Answer
come on,
him.
Jill.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Yeah, about that.
Would that Joshua had been granted a 10th of your strength?
Joshua's too much of a bitch for her. But Olivier's not.
How the nobles
Are you
laughed.
joking?
Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
This kid cries if his milk's
Never
not
know
cold.
how that feels. It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
I was chosen by another.
Every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Nah.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Why are we talking? Put a fucking knife through her head.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
But we didn't learn Heatwave. Is Mama proud of me now, though? Surely Mama's proud. We shouldn't hurt Dion either. He's clearly not in his right mind, right? The hammer is pretty big. So was Titan.
Fuck.
This looks bad.
First Bahamut. Good heart.
Where could I go from that? Yeah, to the arena. Oh, Godzilla breath. Team Joshua? What a tag team! The Brothers of Destruction!
No! Leave my brother alone!
You've learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 triangle to release a massive stream of light that says anything is passed. Use L stick to aim. Okay. Extended exposure to the flare causes enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its max duration meanwhile will result in enhanced finishing explosion. So, can I try this now? So I use it to kill all these. Probably wasn't right. Okay, I need it to wipe out all them. Why is channel it into Bahamut? 2 getting the stagger. What a ledge. $2 million damage.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Joshua can though.
Don't do this. No.
What a cinematic dodge.
Brother.
He's alright. Unless...
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're playing as Joshua. Sick. We've got move, aim, fire, charge as well, and evade. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release those launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. Cool.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Charge blast. Pew. Whoa. Alley-up. Soken firing off big time. Well, that wasn't quite accurate. Dodged it. Oh, Mega Flare. What are we... Okay, you can just dodge Mega Flare, I guess? What is that? Joshua, kind of cool. You need some super attacks. We're gonna fight in space. We're off to space. Serpentine, Joshua! Serpentine! Keep him guessing, pal. Oh, he cut under. Fuck it. This way. And around. Is he charging at me then? Feels like it doesn't do. Oh my god! Yeah, these aren't going to do enough. Let's take some down here to do this. We have time. Just spooky. Dion waking up. Come on, Dion, wake up, pal. Oh, Pancake Phoenix. Yeah! Undertaker and Kane back together, baby!
It's now or never, Joshua.
You can't just spam Mega Flare. You're like me in Final Fantasy VI, man. You've got to mix up your attacks. too close in the room last
We're
time.
not done yet.
I mean, he's doing 3. I'm gonna save my super laser for the stagger. It's not far away.
Good work, Joshua.
Ah, fucking miles away. Whee! Coming. Going to repeat that again. You did it like 3 times last time, didn't you? What? Where's the edge? Oh, crap.
Thank you, brother.
They're very, very short DPS windows. With mega flares up top, nice. $3.1 million, very nice. Oh. Shiny floor.
Get behind me.
Yes, sir.
If you're sure.
Oh my god, the animator's wanked off making this. Oh shit. I put the controller down. Everything seems fine, actually. Oh, we're playing. Joshua? Will help?
Now, Joshua!
I don't want Dion to die. I feel like he's mind controlled or something. Brothers together strong. Mum's run away, hasn't she? Mummy's got away from us. Come on, Dion.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
Oh no.
We have to stop him.
No, 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 no. We are Mega Swording? There's no fucking way we're Mega Swording. What the hell?
If we become one,
We've actually become a Dark Souls 3 boss. We're actually going to space. We're actually going. We've gone full Fast and Furious.
ready.
R1, R1, R1. Okay, embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities is now available for use with Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which similar to Phoenix Shift allows for a speedy approach to the target. Can be executed by pressing X. X?
How can we hope to match such power?
Cool.
By trusting in our own.
Nope, nope, get away from that. Nope. I can't brimstone. we didn't get there. Yeah, a million less than what we wanted. Too bad. Let's just save our laser for the next stagger. Oh, he might be damage. Oh, okay. It's probably damage control anyway. He interrupted me. Fucker. This is utter chaos. Out of it, out of it, out of it, out of it. Almost there for the big stagger. There it is. Give me the beans! $3.3 million, baby. Holy shit, that looks cool. The trick there is to get behind him. That stagger bar is fading fast. Oh, does it want me to laser him here? Yeah, probably. We haven't got laser, but I think he's dead anyway. Now what? He gets another health bar? If this fight now takes place in space, what happens next? How do they up it from here? We destroyed a mountain with Titan. Now we're fighting in space.
What in the hell?
Now he's turned into Jean Grey.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. Listen!
I mean... Where did we start again? I know there was a flower at some point. There appeared to be a crystal tower. If I think back like 20 minutes ago when we started this, there was a whole lot of things going on. This is my favorite fight so far. How do you decide between that and Titan? I don't know. They're both fucking S plus to... Just absurd. I can't even take it all in. Like, you try and reflect back on it. Oh, Dion's okay. Need to sleep. Gotta be nap time. I hear you. Huh? We're having an experience.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Mum is gonna kill Jill.
Jill.
I don't like it. Ugh. Whew.
This is for my father.
Baller. Good job, Dion. That was fucking gangster.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Man, I wanted Dion to be around.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Kill Mum first.
No. Wait.
Oh, do we need to suck Dion off?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Do we have Mega Flare now?
Don't reinforce will be found. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
I think Dion might overtake Garb as king.
Crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
Oh, she's not happy.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's really unfortunate.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Naughty Anima. Naughty, naughty Anima.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Ultima. Oh.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
No way! Absolutely
Take
not.
my hand.
V, timeout! Timeout on this one.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Go on, you wouldn't. Well, there it is. Oh no. Kind of a coward's way out though, but...
Mother.
She even stole her own kill. Anyway, let's go. Real shame that. Okay, so this is... Oh shit, Joshua's also a taxi? Baller.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? Oh, that's hot.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long
It's Ultima,
time.
right? Has to be.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Nupss shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Nupss return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Nupss of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Nupss, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Nupss and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Anyway, let's go home. Anyway. Not read too much into it. Maybe it's mother, like Reverend Mother. You know, like a holy mother. Could have just been saying his vows. There are lots of explanations for what we just witnessed. Could have been a nickname, you know, Mama. Some people call friends
How
Mama.
is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Could be a stepmother.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
We'll catch up with Tomes once the story's finished.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Well, things fall apart. Well, I don't know. We got Joshua back. That's good news. Oh god, the power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elements aspects of Clive's magic spells, new abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Okay. Using Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. That must have a cooldown, right? As long as you don't take damage.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otto has to say.
We got new items. We got a whole bunch of new stuff. Maybe even new weapons. All right, let's have a look. Oh my god. Oh god, the side quests are sending me letters because I haven't done them yet. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. There was a side quest on the map and you haven't done it, sir. Hello. I was sorting through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest. Might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. I mean immediately. You know where it is.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Occasionally, you never know with the side quests where they're going to give you something really good. Like, sometimes they're like, oh, now all your potions are way stronger. Good job. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. Whoa, the dog's sick? No.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, piss on that. I'm not having Torgor sick. What, Blacksmith's sad as well now? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's going to throw himself back. He's depressed again. Judging by the droop of his jowls, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing the pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I mean, apparently we need to cure depression, so fingers crossed. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further events. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the caravans more than happy to oblige. We offer a discount on our usual rates. Very nice. Gav. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Quite the mess. Theodore. Word of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what have you and yours? Did you manage to escape the city? I trust you did, but Astolos might be good to ease Elle's mind. Let us know what's going on. That's a fair question. Just don't be sad. Right, I can't deal with sad Torgal straight away.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
We've got Mega Flare. Let's have a look at the abilities, actually. So, space for 2 more. So, we'll get Odin. Maybe... we're expecting Leviathan, but we'll see. So, we get Wings of Light, which does 4 damage. I hope we don't get Shiva. That would make me really sad. I'm hoping it's whoever the other icon is. It won't be Moogle Mog. And root them. That's pretty good. Flare Breath. Breathe forth a plume of light aspect of flame that deals continuous damage. Okay. That's not my playstyle, typically. Satellites. So multiple light aspect familiars that attack an enemy whenever Clive uses magic. Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Bzz. Makes it go buzz. Alright, we'll have to try those out. Oh no. B, A, and another S. Bupo, B, A, and another S. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to do here. He's got goods for us as well.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I guess. Boom meteorite.
Here you
Wonderful. Are. Renowned thing is so weird.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, let's speak to Otto real quick and see what. Let's get caught up. And then we'll do ATL, side quests, the bounties. We need to get caught up.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out.
We can't go on with Torgal being poorly.
Skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
But no. No, I don't.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current
go
state of
see
things.
Vivian.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't
Hi,
hurt
Crusher.
to ask.
Oh, the FF stories between the main story games are not linked. The worlds are linked, so you'll find like a Moogle in most of the games. Enemy types will be the same. Certain characters or certain names reappear. So like Sid is a big character in this one. Sid's a character in most of the FFs, but very, very different who Sid actually is. But those names like Ultima is in... I don't know about the very early games. Ultima's been everything, I think, since we've done 4, but is always in a different form or one shape or another. Alright, toilet break. That was an intense battle for like... We've been playing for like 2 hours straight. Let's have a little toilet break and let's crack on with all the stuff.
Hey, you know what you want to do? Do what I did. Get into farming. You know what I found out? You can't afford a Twitch sub? Don't matter. Amazon Prime. It's fucking free. Crazy. Hey, you're not going to believe this. Your Prime sub only comes back every 30 days. You can do it again. Imagine that. For free. Just on top. Marvellous. Let me let you in on a little secret here. The way you do a Prime sub, just below the stream, you could sub to your favourite creator just because you've got Amazon. Insane. What a world.
was told I was poorly. Alright. Let's sort the dog out first. What's up with me dog? Oh, Hive Tree while I wasn't here. Nick, Crusho, Traython, thank you for the prime. Steinlager, thank you very much.
So you can
Wonderful,
read.
guys. Thank you.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him.
Oh, Doggy's not eating.
Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh, Toggle tired.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Watch Doggy.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon?
I want Doggy to be right.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons
God,
and
it's the end of days. It's happening.
But I dare say
Emmett's
you
here.
remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to
Gotta
forgive.
find a book. Is that the
Even
plan?
without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be
No,
grateful for
Dion's not dead.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to
We need to get him some
providing
steak.
are no longer sufficient.
Doggy needs steak.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
I always
As
feed
to
my
where
dog.
one might find a suitable substitute,
Ben had some nice ham last night.
some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village
Right, but we
was
need like a
abandoned.
supply of them, right?
Good,
He's
sir.
just gonna get hungry again.
It seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive. Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Good.
What subject shall we consider
We
today?
still haven't met all the people of interest, which is interesting. Right, Dion. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sambrek and dominant of Bahamut, Dion led his dragoons in revolts against the perceived treason of Empress Annabella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. Okay, so a little limited on that. We had an update on Hugo. Log away demise without of his nation's mother crystal. Okay, so he's dead. We got Torgal, we got Goots. Gav, Otto, Barnabas. King of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, through his nation's isolation in Ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he is off-elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent. So they're still keeping him kind of vague on what's going on. Cole, August, Goot, Maeve, Kenneth, Ivan, Atal, Doris, Mid, Luba. Look, all these characters are missing. Weird. Hansa, Crow. Don't care about them too much. What happened to her? The Pioneer protects Jote. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for anyone who might mean to her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addressed her by the name Jote, but it's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. So where is she now? That's going to be an interesting one. What does it say about Olivier? The son of Sylvester and Arabella Lesage, thanks in large part of his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise. Pierced through the heart by Dion's spear as the boy died, his body crumbled to dust. Proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Okay. Annabella. Former Empress of the Holy Empire. After the fall of Rosaria and the death of Archduke Elwin, she remarried Empress Sylvestra and bore him a son, Olivier. It was her dream that together with Sylvestra she found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of her sons she had betrayed. Unlucky. How sad for her. Real shame. Ha! Medicine girl. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Oh, medicine girl rises, man. Barnabas' mother. The mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. Well, that's how he remembers her. She was always naked, guys. Just the way it is, you know what I mean? I think you guys should just stop judging, honestly.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Just how she is. You know, they were a very free-spirited family. It's not a big deal. Maybe she was a Ferengi. Yeah, women don't wear clothes, or at least they didn't until the revolution.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
Why are you sad?
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen
This
before.
guy can't keep getting depressed every time he sees a new knife.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Always a new weapon. When we call him Master Blacksmith, have we really considered if he is?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge.
I'm just
like that.
curious.
He's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
Can't wait to meet him.
If you take me.
Sounds good to me.
I appreciate the warning.
I don't think we're going to steal from him. That wouldn't be the play. Let's start to go. I was really hoping for a Godbert reference, but considering we haven't even had Biggs and Wedge yet, unlikely. Something up near mid as well.
There's talk of these skies.
Are you making them skies then?
Hello, Winterswell. Clive, did you get my letter?
I did.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I did.
Shh.
All right.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
You fucking what?
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
You got us in debt?
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Old.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight.
Think we're okay?
You forget to pay our lenders what
We're
they're
good.
due, and instead of coming straight to me,
we're fine.
You get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only
Happy partner
500
anniversary?
talents.
We owe
I had no idea.
three of our most
Thanks.
trusted friends
Hey.
5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Yay!
They lent us the bulk of the money we
Thanks,
used
everybody.
to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough.
We owe 5 million
After the
gil
king's ransom we had off
each.
him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Kill them.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
What do we have that was
Just
worth
hope our
15 million
associates' eyes
gil?
are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
That we sort of
Should be me
underestimated.
making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
I don't think Goat should be in
Because I'd
charge of the
rather Lady
finances
Karen killed
anymore
you.
if he
Yes.
didn't notice 15 million gil of debt. That's just
Well,
my suspicion.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Okay, go to the... Right, where are the bounties? I need notepad. Get my notepad ready. Okay. We got Chungus McFungus, the 10 of clubs. First place, so this is Vamir Dalmekia. But where? Emergency supply their trade across the fields of Karava. Tell me of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high. A mighty of few who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. But none has been brave or foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of these qualities, the Dalmekians beg of you. Alright, so he's in a village in the fields of Karava. Okay. The Majeth brothers. And that is in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they are come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. So they've landed off the coast of Port Isolde. Okay, and the next S rank. Ruin Reawakened. Don't know where it is. Sambrek's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim. Though it may have been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of Great Dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. Woodland passes of Sambrek. Wherever that might be. Alright. Oh, good. What is this? Emma's providing lunch. Right, let's go see Mid. Oh, it's a sandwich. You got me a Subway sandwich? What flavors did you choose? What did Emma get me from Subway? It's flat. Ham? Salami? Blender it? What the hell are you saying? Blender it. My wife is not Mid. I refuse. I do see the connection, though. I do. I do.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
That's it, then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Are we poor?
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Sure.
Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I hope we get to fight the bath bombs again.
Mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Hey, Caesar.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
So is that to do a bounty as well? Maybe he's giving me the location of where to go. Right, I think that's everything from here. Oh, has a new bounty appeared on the board? Maybe. He just needs me to kill a big bomb. See what our Moogle friend's got to say. Hold. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you, mate. The Bomb King. Okay. Where is the Bomb King? The Croc Sambrek. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. And within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. Alright, so it's heading for Imperial Chase. Nearby wood. Okay. That sounds like it's going to take us somewhere near the S rank.
What are you making them, Sky?
Okay. So let's go see Martha first, because there's nothing going on there, I don't think, where Martha is. We can't leave. Okay, we need to talk to Vivian. Won't let us leave.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Uh-huh. Opium.
I hope so.
Last I saw, they were on fire and burning to death.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Get your notepads out, lads. Lesson time.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Have we just made the world worse? Not only have we disabled all the crystals, so all the magic they were using to do various everyday tasks is gone, but now we've spawned pools like ether floods all over the place as well. Right. Just checking. We've definitely not made anything better.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
Okay.
And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Right, I get it that things would get worse while they get better, but we seemingly aren't improving anything. Like, at all. You know? We are just seeming continuously making things worse. Like, the destruction of the pillars doesn't appear to have helped us in any way, shape, or form.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Great justice. We're getting a lot of music. Not even that, actually. We've only got like 5 tracks. We don't even have a lot of music. We have some music.
Good day to you, Sid.
Place is always
If we've
so
no
dark.
crystals to keep the catch, the markets in Northreach are as bare as a...
This is the only way, and I believe him. Yeah, sure.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the
Shadowy
village.
friends.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
We should swap in Bahamut's abilities as well. Just give him a try. So let's go here. Let's just swap out Titan for a second. And just put Bahamut in. Alright, so Square is Impulse, which gives it a dot damage. And this is the Breathe Fire ability. I suspect I won't like, but we'll give it a go regardless.
Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something.
I'm actually more curious how powerful this circle
There's only one
ability
way
is.
to
It
find
seems it
out.
does Mega Flare. As long as we don't get hit. Seems a little sus. Alright, love.
You alright, Sid?
You
Something on
alright,
your mind?
Sid?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Okay, no help there. Why are you not popping up on my map? Do I need to prioritize you to have that happen?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Got a talented rod. Victory is mine. Somebody nearby here, isn't there? I've got a talented rod. Don't worry about it. The icons. Back again. The upstairs. I bet they are. We have to go inside the building. There we go.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, a Prince Albert.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No thanks.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs
That's
when I
tech.
heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Shadowy figure in Lorbert's Pass. Okay.
We make for Lorbert's Pass then.
Yeah, I need to
Probably a good idea.
reopen my app.
Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords.
That's... we'll just do the full refresh as well, because we might get sound desync coming up. And we don't want that. Open Sesame? Yeah. Work? Nope. Again. Goddamn consoles. Where's the PC ports? Telling me the app I just closed is still running. Give me PC. God, Task Manager can't open. Oh no. Just in case. Yeah, I wonder how much money they put into it. Open, please. Oh, we're opening. Good. There we go. All right. Okay, we're good. Much better. There we go. Console exclusives aren't going away anytime soon.
This is no time to ride.
I assume they're contributing like several $1 million towards its creation. It works. It absolutely works.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck.
Get them before they escape.
Alright, do we try Mega Flare straight off the bat, see what happens?
Here.
What are they doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
How much can I stack this up? I can probably dodge better on more aggressive enemies. Two, okay. Yeah, keep healing him. Right in the arse. Look at that. Alright, can't say I'm a big fan of those spells. Let's see if we upgrade them, do they like level faster or something? They very well might do. It might be just a case of like similar with casters and
Why
the
would
other
the
ones.
Black Shields be here?
Channeling spells is not my jam.
Unless they're planning to move on Lostwake.
We need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, let's see what its upgrades are. Okay, so if we... Oh, that's Ramu. Alright, so Wings of Light, which is the Mega Flare thing. Oh, Mastery means we can go up to 4. Mega Flare Dodge. I can do Mega Flare Dodge. Multiple times with a single Mega Flare. Casting progress can be monitored via the gauge on the left. Spell cannot be executed until it's reached at least 1. Spell effect and potency increases with each level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. Dodge can be used to dodge. Precisely dodging an attack is called Mega Flare Dodge. Executing Mega Flare Dodge rapidly fills the gauge. Taking damage cancels the spell. Okay. Impulse. This is the dots. Does more damage, and then Mastery adds... Let's boost the damage on that. Master this for now. And... What was Satellite? Oh, that's someone's familiar when we use magic. Okay. And then we got Giga Flare as the ultimate. What's the upgrade to this? Increases the range on the breath. Okay. Yeah, Ben. Well, come and say hi. Oh, he's come to see you. Say hello to everybody. Hey. My old Torgal. Come to see us, aren't you? Oh, were you trying to get the scraps of my sandwich? Were you hunting for sandwich? Was you? Was you looking for sandwich bits? I think that's more likely, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you, puppy. It can be both. Yeah, he's after sandwich bits. He's not fooling me. He's hoping I left some bits and pieces for him. I did not.
Good day to you, Sid.
Gotta see Quinton, right?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time.
This guy's not great. He made us sleep on the floor after we helped him
more
out.
Time to prepare.
What a jerk.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Cranky.
You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once.
Oh, really?
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
He betrayed you?
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Jesus.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades.
Quentin kind of dark.
And our revenge is already in motion.
Quentin's kind of a questionable character.
Well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay, we're going to war. I shouldn't laugh.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Okay. What do you want? There's no sandwich here, dog. There's nothing. Did he give us a quest? I'm very distracted by this dog. Oh, wait. In the journal. Payback. It's locked. Oh no, it's a different one. Oh, he's hunting for... He's convinced there's a sandwich nearby. Okay, we're done here for now. I'm sure that quest is going to rear its ugly head later on. The side quests are generally quite weak. There's no denying that.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the first.
Isabel!
With my own eyes.
Nothing here for you, buddy. Alright, let's go down to the brothel. Maybe she's there. Yeah, she is.
I can't do it.
Oh god, she's been taken.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Oh, thralls, balls.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Balls, balls. We've got upgraded enemies. That's not surprising. Where was the barracks? This way.
We could leave.
The red sky is kind of ominous. I'm not gonna lie on that one. That is pretty spooks. There she is.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Cowardice in the ranks, team.
Not if we don't have to.
Cowardice in the ranks.
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Morale's shaky.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of
Jill with a
thin
little
air.
step in there.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
We talked to Jill.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
I guess so.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Monsters.
My family.
Don't leave me, Pa.
That thing, it...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest.
I think Joseph might be chilling.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yeah.
We should head for more.
I think Joseph has taken up residence on the great big sunbed in the sky, buddy. Sorry to say.
Good girl.
Unfortunate. Didn't we have a bounty to do out here? Where are we exactly? Northreach? No, probably not. We've got one in Valmer Dalmekia, the Quiet Sands of Rosaria, Woodland Pass of Sunbreck, and the Croc Sunbreck near Imperial Chase. Let's give Bahamut another try and see if we like it, but it's not grabbing me so far. I think Iwalud is full of smorks. I think it's a big smorky place. I haven't tried Gigaplay yet.
Look.
I see them. With me. Bahamut!
I mean, that eye's pretty funny. There is something kind of funny about doing that, I suppose.
Should I prime?
Should I prime? No.
Save your strength.
Probably not the right spell to use on these very non-aggressive enemies. Well, let's see what damage it does. Right, level 3. 4. Alright, here we go. Giga Flare! I think against bosses it's probably pretty good. We might have a boss here. Oh, we do. We have a Lich. Alright, we can use it on him. A Lich is probably a good enemy to use it on. So it looks like it gives 1 full level per dodge. Too close. Straight to 3. Just timed it. Caught on a wall. Level 4. Alright. I don't know, we got some sort of machine for it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, let's put it that way. Nice try. The dot seems pretty cool. I think I might swap the Let's try a Giga Flare.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
The breath I don't
But
like
I'd
at
say
all.
We've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yeah, I don't like anything. It's the same feeling I had with Remake and Casters. Like, it's a bit, the animation's slow in a fight game like this. I'm just not a big fan. I haven't got anything.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Aye, my.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I haven't got anything. I've got nothing. Give me that little You're supposed to be dying. What's going on here? You don't look like you're dying. You look like you got the cheekiest little goddamn face in the world, is what it looks like to me. What is it you want from me? I've got nothing. He's being a goofball. Alright, let's swap that around. Let's get rid of breath. You want to go out? Is that it? No. You don't even want to go out? Okay. No good, sneaky. Get away. Okay. Get rid of breath. Let's take Giga Flare. Oh, great, Agada. Yeah, really cool. Upgrading this. More dam. Alright, we're going for more dam. Alright, let's try Giga Flare. Give me a sec, for fuck's sake. Ben, you're doing me head in, mate. Alright, I've given him some ham. I've satiated the dog's needs. He's got ham. He's all good. He's a nice ham-filled dog. We need to deliver something to Isabel as well, don't we? Ben Victory? I mean, I suppose. Shit, do we know where Isabella is?
Those things I said before.
Dogs are fine with ham.
You needn't fret. The creature...
Where is she? No, we gotta deliver the Star Ruby. Oh, it's still locked. Oh, is it locked until we finish the main quest? Yeah, it's locked. We must have to go and see Martha then. I haven't known a dog ever say no to some ham. I enjoy the shit out of it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
A lot of disease.
Martha,
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Murder! My
Let
name
the
is
men know
Clive,
you
and I'm
come
here
to
to
help.
kill everybody.
Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Maybe I was the Dark Cloud all along.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Down yonder. Down yonder we go.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
I got that feeling as well, Titan. This is definitely very reminiscent of 14 right now. Can I not drop down there? No. Here's the fierce fighting.
Clive, wounded.
Oh no, angry plants.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Well, that works. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cooldown on it's like. It's not that bad actually.
It's over.
Yeah, the cooldown doesn't seem to be that bad at all. I wonder if we bring Gouge back in to rack up the multiplier quickly. It does with the way we get into stagger windows, because we get into stagger... the last ultimate we used, we were getting back to stagger phases before its cooldown ended.
If you've come to rob
Gouge
this
is
place,
great. Even the dev use Gouge.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We could realise a shorter animation to it. Gouge does considerably more stagger damage, though. If you can find the window to do it. It was interesting to see the way the dev used it. He used it after drag down. And it basically got rid of the second half of the stagger bar.
A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
Oh, Ignition's my favourite
They were making
multi-hit
ready
spell
to
so
leave
far.
just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright, let me resync our audio. Do it. Quite like pile drive. It's fast. I'm always for faster animations over raw, maximized output. Tends to be how I prefer to play. I'm not asked if X is technically better or whatever. I don't care.
My brothers.
Yeah, I feel every time. That's the only reason I didn't like the casters in 7. It's not because of their power. It's just I don't like that slow-ass gameplay. I don't find it fun.
Squire, I need you to get those
Come on,
who can
Wade.
still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
No, I've not been using
So
DPS
Wade.
potions. I used the defensive potion against Atlas.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh no!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Akashic Turtles!
We can certainly
God.
try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Any more left? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you got to spin to win. Ooh, that was mistimed. Oh, range? Oh no, the Mega Flare. Fuck, I had the wrong stock. It's also green. This might work out kind of well. No, he wasn't shooting at me. Fuck him. Does it count? Boo. Whoa! Mega Flare just keeps going and going. We didn't get the Mega Burst, we've used Giga Flare before, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you spitting at me? Why do you aim so weird?
Nice try.
Giga Flare has a really short cooldown. With a big multiplier, this thing shreds. I think we're going to keep Giga Flare. What do we drop for it? What do we drop for it?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second
Judgment's nice though. My short
Feel like
cooldown just
finishing the
bursts
job.
down stagger bar.
Always.
It's pretty good.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Losing wind-up kind of sucks as well. Okay, let's go over here. Right. Wings of Bahamut. Don't like that spell at all. The Impulse Dot. Pretty good and it's fast. You can apply that at the start of the fight, and I wonder if it adds to multiplayer. It might do. We need 6,000 points, though, to master Giga Flare. We will lose something else, though. I guess that's the question, is what are we losing? Swap out Bahamut for Titan. Raging Fist is such a nice counter, and good damage. Line up fits. Maybe Upheaval? Pile Drive. Don't use Thunderstorm. Don't use Blind Justice. Pile Drive. I don't think we can get the points to actually make Giga Flare. We can't get 6,000 points. I don't... Even if we drop... Yeah, I only get 450 back for dropping Impulse. At the moment, we don't really have the points needed. Well, we might do, actually. If we... Can I swap one of these to a different dude? I think I can, right? No, I can't. You have to have the icon in place to do that. Okay. I was thinking we could maybe put Bahamut in, but swap out his Wings of Flight ability. We can't. Okay. I think we have to wait till we get a few more points, and then we can move Giga Flare in over something. I think that's the play. Garuda icon is too good. Like, having this drag down in the middle just gives us a nice big DPS window. I think we just have to wait till we get a few more points, and then we can put Giga Flare in. I don't think we've got any wasted points anywhere. Certainly not on the scale of 6,000 or 4,000 or whatever we need. Yeah, we're only spec'd to the two abilities we're using from the Phoenix. Yeah, we're not spec'd into Wicked Wheel. We're not spec'd into Gouge. Drop the Phoenix. Could do that. We don't use Phoenix Shift that often anymore because we've got Lunge. I mean, Phoenix Shift is good, but we don't need it. Ignition. We'd have to master Ignition. And master Rising Flame. So we could do that. Swap you to Bahamut. Oh, because we... well, we could swap Rising Flames for Giga Flare then. I don't want to lose ignition. Yeah, I like slotting in a pile drive. Okay. Got it. It just feels a shame to have a dead circle ability, at least with how I like to play.
Mad dogs.
Bahamut was about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours ago. They give you a shitload of stuff after you fight Bahamut because it's so ridiculously over the top.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
How long is this going to take? My friend's dying.
I can't swap my things here. So when I'm going into Stagger then, my multiplier is probably going to... I wonder if Gigaflare stacks the multiplier. I have to assume it does. But it's probably an ignition. It's a pile driver. Upheaval, Gigaflare, wind up finish. Something like that.
They're headed for the rest.
You have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, it's listed as deer. Get used to the new positions. Their spells all the weird order that I've been used to. Oh, the Chocobo must die! Oh, that's Gigaflare now and not Rising Thingy. Fuck. That was not what I was intending to do. I did not mean to set an example on that Chocobo's face. That's all I'm saying. That was not my intention. I'm not a mean boy by nature, to put it that way. I'm not trying to make Chocobo steaks here.
Something's coming.
Aye, aye.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Hi, Wade.
Only the first round, so Wade. Shall we?
All ready.
Thank you.
Oh, we can actually set this up here. As long as I don't get doomed. Might die. Get into Stagger as quickly as possible. Alright, so we want to go ignition, pile drive, upheaval, Gigaflare. It's only a 1.3 multiplier. Does not raise the multiplier. Okay, noted. Can't see anything on this fence. It pauses the stagger bar, but it doesn't increase the multiplier. So we want to hit that with 1.5 multiplier.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of
I think ignition gives us 0.2 multiplier bonus and then the big finish finale damage.
Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
Why Gouge might come in. I think on the preview video that we saw yesterday, Gouge got you to 1.4.
As the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
I thought it already was.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
I thought we already had an outpost here.
When you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Oh, we got a little memory. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Oh, very nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord
Hi,
Rossfield.
Oscar.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Wait, Rodney's son?
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Ah.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I mean, no.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one
Now, Gav,
to take his oaths.
you could be Gav
My
Shadow.
Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as
Hey,
much
that's what's
leniency
up,
as
bud.
your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I do not need a squire. It's easily the last thing I want is a fucking squire. What a loser. I don't know what he wants, but I don't have it. Locked. All I know is that I ain't it.
Cid, your new companion.
You can
appears
watch
much
though as
more
I turn into a
formidable than
freak
your
and go
uncle.
fly into space.
I be worried?
No, Squire's a student.
Introduced.
Jill.
Teach you how to fight, how
Clive
to
has
live
told me much
an
about
honourable
you.
life.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
You are fucking
But
useless for the
fact
man in
is,
charge.
I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing.
Did we confirm that
It will
this
be
is
our
Fan
own.
Daniel?
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I think so too.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hi, Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Guys,
I
ominous
was about
music.
to ask you the same thing.
Costness is
World
in
ending.
chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I don't appear to have been given someone to kill yet. I've been here 10 minutes. Who am I killing?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Death.
Well, if it were my namesake. He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources
Communism.
and save the city ourselves.
Yay!
Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
That's right!
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince
Wave
him
the
of his
flag.
folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Let's manipulate them into a nice little commune.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I spend half my time flying in space killing monsters and then cleaning up the mess afterwards, where I should have lackeys to do this for me.
Your own city guard.
I clearly need more lackeys. Like my squire.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
I assume after this we're going to go check on Dion.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're
There's no
dealing with.
beta male.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay, now we trick
Then let us
Natalie
band together.
and constantly fool everybody into doing exactly what we want
Show these
because we're
brutes that
good,
Dalamil
honest
is
individuals.
Not to be trifled with.
And that's what Sid would do. Trick and manipulate everybody.
My shop.
We're not,
Find
let's
my
just say it's a
pickaxe,
grey thing, right? We think we're doing good. I actually feel like we're not doing good though.
And we may... Ah, here he is
Maybe
now.
we destroy all the crystals and it's just a
Natalie,
bad time.
Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Right.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
Right.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Clive's a mystery to most people, as is Sid.
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Clive's not even a very big deal globally.
Charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
Yes, Savik, when we finish. I've done like a couple of videos as my opinions changed throughout the game.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, I want to do, because I haven't talked about any of the story at all in the videos I've recorded.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh,
I want to do the dog quest. That's what I want.
Good news.
I feel like we're going to
Sid.
upgrade Torgal.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Well,
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Not seen them.
All of them.
The cutscene played.
You're not serious.
Have you started dinner out?
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I don't care. Just make sure you let Dennis know and give me a time.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert.
Yeah.
In a move doubtless intended
We're
to
currently
stretch
dealing
our
with the politics of
already
Dalmechia.
gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well.
The skies turn blood
Shall I
red
know
and the
he goes
people are
from the
unhappy.
desert? But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight.
Emma's whispering to me saying
Together.
she needs a favor.
Mistakes
I wonder what it
concede
is.
are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing
bet I
will.
do.
That is a lot
Bet I
of
do.
faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Hold on.
And we will
Let's
do
go
the
to an end
same.
now. We're under attack from bandits. Do you need a thermal regulator? Or something to cool your mithril engines? It would cool you down. What do you want? A bath? I agree. Well? Oh, we can't say it on stream. Oh, it's a secret. All right. 6:30 is probably too early for me. 7 would be preferable. Yeah. Are you going to pick me up or do I need to take a taxi? Right. I don't know if Chris wants to go. You can ask him to. Because it'll be the kids. I think Dennis is with somebody. I'm not sure.
No women vodka.
Oh, rack 'em up, baby. All right, let's try this.
I'll take that one.
Yeah. It's just not as fun. Ultimately, it's just not as fun.
They mean to overwhelm us.
That's the issue there. Oh, sorry. Oh shit, there's a big boy here. Whoa! I did not see the other big boy. He's still got traffic. Oh, I have no potions. Oh, we're dead. We are super dead. I need to play well here. It's over. We have no, look on the left side. It's all gone horribly wrong. Okay, frig me. That got really scary really quickly while I was trying to meme about with buttons.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
We should pick up some potions. Oh, we should have accepted the death and got a completely free potion refill. Either or would have worked.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Oh, good. We're all friends.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved
I don't
us,
think I
Cameron.
could afford any more music
You
in this
saved
game at this
Dalimil.
point.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Right, we've helped everybody now deal with the
Presence
storms.
that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of
I assume this is going to unlock everything. Everything's been sealed off till we did this.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sid is a title. Think of it like Captain or something like that. There was actually a person called Sid, but he's dead. And now Sid is like a title. for the leader of the rebellion.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Oh, those are still
Let's go
locked.
put Otto's
Interesting.
to rest.
Yeah, they're still locked. Let's go to see Otto first. We can't talk to Martha or Isabella yet, still.
Did you see that?
All I want is those locks to disappear.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Uh-huh.
The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Big Josh. Here we go. Dion's still chilling over there on the right.
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yeah, that's great. Where have you been all these years?
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
You and Tomes can go be friends.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Surely it's because we hold the powers of multiple icons.
I am
and
certain
can
of
do.
this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen.
I wonder
for
if
a
we're
reason.
immune to turn into stone.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Yeah, but that's just you guys haven't got your ability points.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I mean, you've not done a good job, honestly, Joshua.
Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Yikes.
Clive.
Get him a
it's
cigarette. Oh no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Not Gav as well. Gav falls?
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Fuck off, Vivian.
Look here.
Oh my,
This
we
road
need to fucking
through
shoot
Tabor
Vivian.
should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence.
No matter what
Tabor
you
is
ask
exactly
her.
where I'm bound.
Joshua.
Behold,
Ed
the
is
map.
where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Uh-huh. What about Dion? Can we get a Dion update? Dion check?
I'll look after him.
Ah, everything has unlocked now. There we go. Dion is having a nap
I
now.
wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, I need my cool renown stuff. The High Cleric's Medallion.
You earned this.
Thanks. Is that only one more to get? I can't scroll down anymore. We might be approaching the end of the
I may have
game.
more for you.
Wait, you've unlocked all the side quests but locked all the locations. You fucking rat game.
I'm getting too old for this.
Is Dion not in the infirmary?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
And there's been more bounties added. Oh my god! A C rank? Why? What? Why would they have added a C rank bounty at this point in the game? There's a side room. Probably for some cool materials. Oh. Pause, champ. There he blows. So we've got Bahamut, Shiva, Ifrit, and Phoenix all here. Chilling. I really want to... I really want to know what happens like when a dominant dies. Is the next... we do know, don't we? Because Joshua wasn't born for a while with Phoenix. Right, we do have to stop here for today, though. Well, in the morning, we've got no choice. We have to kick off with the cross... We have to kick off with that story and not get the side quest done, which is kind of a pisser. I was hoping that'd be unlocked, so we could maybe get rid of some of those side quests. In fact, it just looks like even more of unlocked. I'm not skipping. The game won't fucking let me do them. I can't do them. I can't go to any other area. Look, I can't go to where they did. See? Gimpy. Smart ass. Thinks he's fucking good. See all these big red no icons? See it? No. 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 Apparently Gav's life means we all have to come to a stop. Well, la-dee-da. Skill issue. Yo, we've actually found a ton of music. What? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 songs. We've actually got a shitload of the songs. Have we got any fun music? The bar. Oh, Night Terrors. It's probably that one. Betrayal. It's the Maya. That seems relatively joyous. That seems good. Looking at loads of no's, but also a lot of side quests. We're kind of screwed. There's 2 more to pick up here. They've spawned all over the map, and we can't do any of them. Game says no. And we have now 5 bounties that need to be done. All we've done today is collect more side content to get done. But it does look like we're coming to the end of the renowned track as well, which is pretty good. Right, let's stop there for today. It's not my FF. What's the argument? You prefer the other FF? All the FFs are different. Near enough, every single one is different that I've played. And I've played quite a lot of them now. They're all different in some way. All departed off in different ways. Whether you get to control the party, swap the party, have party members taken off you. Turn-based, combat-based, mix of both. They're all different. They're all done. So what about FF16 using the name as a crutch to sell copies of something? I mean, it's very similar to FF7, just a little different as well. Oh, the review bombing 16 because of it? I think that's probably happened with a lot of the FF games. I feel like that's probably a pretty common thing because they're not linked and each of them does something different. I'm sure every new system or something they tried in a different FF game resulted in some people who preferred the previous ones review bombing that one. This will be the death of the franchise! This is it! It's over! We'll kill it! And then it didn't. And then some people really liked it. And then they said the same thing about the next one. Not enough chaos! We only have like 12 mentions of chaos. The game apocalypse! Run! Run for your life! It's over. Yeah, if it's not like FF1, it's not the originator. Teleport out, unlock the new area, maybe it'll lock. Let's try that. I mean, I'm curious. I would like to get a lot of the lesser side quests out of the way. Let's just see what happens. I prefer 9! 4's better than 9. Come at me. Cloak. Dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking.
Hey, you really want to trigger them? You say the true and not even bait
Gavin and the
questions.
others could be in danger as we speak.
They might be.
You're right.
You tell them that you don't particularly enjoy 7 that much.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay, everything is unlocked. So I might do a little bit of this tonight. I've got a really stupidly busy night ahead of me, which is why I kind of need to go now. I've got people to meet, and I've got things to sort out. And I also have to go and see the accountant. Exactly 40 minutes. Which sucks. Okay. All right. So we'll carry on tomorrow. I might bash out some of the side quests if I get a chance tonight. Just so we could do main story tomorrow, primarily. I'll save the S rank if I get chance. There's a lot to do there. That's like hours of play, so probably not. But I'll definitely save the S rank. If I do get chance to play, that's all I'm saying. I will save the S rank. Side content on stream. I feel like the side content is so hit and miss in this one that it could be a bit of a drag. That's the reality. There might be a side quest in here that's really, really good. Because there are a couple of those, but it's so hit and miss as to whether it's any good or just like an ultra taste of time. But we get the full picture. Gimpy, you're full of shit. You have the fucking game. You've had the full picture. You know what I mean? You're such a wind-up. You've literally been playing the game more than I have. You've probably finished it by now. I did everything. I don't. Okay, all right. Be good. Right, anyway. I'm off skis. So be awesome, be good, be fantastic, be great to each other. And remember, the greatest FF ever made is 8. And therefore, any other discussion is a fucking waste of time anyway. You're wasting all your time, all right? So just accept that into your hearts. Namaste, and move on with your life, all right? True and real. See y'all in the morning. Bye, guys.